Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I had to look for my actual music tab. What the fuck, man? I was so disoriented because I quickly went over and made myself a cup of cappuccino because my throat hurts. I need something warm for my throat. Hi, how's it going? You say, That's why I missed the second loop. But oh well. Shit happens. Yes. Now this hits the spot. How's it going? Welcome to today's stream. Hi. We're doing some Honkai Star Rail today because yesterday the new update released with a new story quest as well as the character Firefly, which I will try to pull for with that limited resource I have right now. I'm not hoping for anything, but I might as well try. It's hot as hell in my room. God help me. Wanna switch? Because for whatever reason, summer doesn't exist for me. The past 2 years, it was scorching hot. I couldn't breathe. If my ventilator, tower ventilator is not on. But now, summer just doesn't exist. Bruh. But yeah. Thing is, right now with Honkai, it's quite a story. I am up to date with everything that is going on in this game. Barely. Because for whatever reason, I'm an extreme sloth when it comes to progress in this. I feel like the option this game gives you, that it pretty much plays itself, kind of ruins the way of progression for me. Kind of feels like it. I'm still on the space train thing, I think. Well, there are right now 4 planets, I'd say. That's the... Well, we can look it up where it exactly is, but I am on the current planet of Penacony. So, yeah. Anyway, I thought maybe if I stream, then I will not have an excuse to slack off when it comes to this. Maybe, because the game is actually awesome. The story is also good. The characters are sexy. I mean, I had 0 pity pretty much, and I got boot hill. So, that's a sign. Yeah, maybe if I stream it, then I make progression. Maybe. But yeah, there are some other things I wanna tackle before we get into the game though. Mainly, although I am now free from my current job, from my past job, might say, my ex-job, it doesn't mean that it's that it's gonna be more frequent for me. I'm still not in the beginning place. Last time I played, just completed the thing that the girl who is a robot, there's like around 40 something of them. Oh, you mean Herda? Oh yeah, then you're really pretty much still at the beginning. Oof. Then, spoiler! Then you still have 3 planets before you, and the story of Penacony is, I think, now wrapping up. Because the quest is literally called Farewell Penacony or something. Yeah. I don't care, lol. Alright. If you say so. Audrey! My baby, how's it going? How's you doing? How's my baby? How's my goodie? Yeah. Anyway, what I was about to say, even though I am right now unemployed and I should have the time in the world for streaming and stuff, there should nothing that gets in my way. No. Because I have right now 2. Audrey, you're in front of the camera. I have 2 possible offers I have for a new job. And depending on which of these work out in the end, I might have to move to another town. So this will then, that means that if this occurs, I don't know when though, that I have to take 1, 2, maybe 3 days off. It definitely, because moving to another location takes time. I have to pack everything up, including my streaming equipment and my PC. I have to drive over to the place, setting up all the furniture, making sure my cats are getting used to the new place. Like I said, if this one opportunity is the one I am going for at the end. So yeah, and definitely this weekend from Saturday to Monday I will not stream too, because my mom is actually visiting me because she wanna help up with some stuff, and this apartment is a 1-room apartment, so will be kind of awkward to sit in front of the PC streaming while she is right next behind me. And you know, by then I am a very passionate cusser. I cuss a lot, especially at rage-bait games. So, and she doesn't like it when I cuss. So I wanna spare her from that. And if someone in the vault or you or anyone else makes a suggestion, why don't make a stream with her? No. Problem, she doesn't speak English. You wouldn't understand a thing what she is saying. Or she wouldn't be able to understand anything what I or you are saying. So yeah, wouldn't work out. Yeah, No Mama Mary stream. I'm sorry. No Mama Albry stream. Wait, I thought I did get that already. Oh, another achievement. Okay. Okay, got it. All good, lol. Yeah, unfortunately that will never happen because of the language barrier. That is, if one day, I don't know, I make a German stream, then maybe. Or, for whatever reason, I decide to do a Russian stream, which will likely never happen. Because, as we all know, we Russians are bad. And I don't want to get cancelled. Yeah. Okay, I think that's enough from yapping for now. Okay, turning this one off. Away you go. Turning the music on. And switching over. Look at him. Look at this handsome man. Wait, here. Look at this handsome man. I took at least another hour to build him a little bit more. He's right now level 70, I think, so almost at the end. It doesn't need much longer until he is fully built, so. So might as well use him during this run. Got him on my first pull for him. Let's go! We're both Alakas when it comes to Boot Hill. Oh my god. And yeah, Isaac is totally right. He looks so cunty. Look at him. I mean, what's not to love? He's a cyborg cowboy. Ah. Anyway. Yeah. Okay, that's a good amount of traits, I think, there are. So, I could try to get Firefly. Let me see how much pity I am. I mean, I can look. Wait. I should maybe trial her first to see if she's up my alley anyway. That would be an idea. Use technique to leap into the air and move about freely. Huh? Supper time for me. Okay. Have a nice supper. Oh. Oh Jesus. Hi Sam. Firefly can use her technique to leap into the air and move about freely. Free movement times out, or when pressing the technique button again, uses a plunging attack to hit all enemies within the technique's range and applies fire weakness on them. Wait, so pretty much what Boot Hill can do, but with fire! Hey yo! Okay, this is awesome. Well, damn! Use technique to attack multiple enemies. Okay. The fuck?
In the mood for another beating?
What OP! What did they feed you, woman? Damn! Damn! Okay, let's look at her skills. Deals minor fire damage. Consumes a portion of this unit's own HP to regenerate energy. Typical destruction character. Deals fire damage to a single enemy. Advances this unit's next action. Ult. Enters the complete combustion state. Advances this unit's action by 100%. Gains enhanced basic attack, enhanced skill, increase this unit's speed. Weakness break efficiency and the break damage received by the enemy targets lasting until the countdown ends. Lower the HP, the less damage received. Okay. Incomplete combustion, damage reduction remains at its maximal effect and the effect resistance increases. The energy is lower than 50% and the battle starts regenerates energy to 50%. Once energy is regenerated, no. Okay.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Alrighty. Alright.
Sam in position.
Can I first?
Rice like a good brew. Full butt, my friend. Indulge yourself!
Alright. Hey, Sam. Okay, let me see what's...
Take your positions.
Okay, dance for me!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Doing the MJ move.
Enemy data secure. Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Step up, let's see.
Oh my god. Like there's just... Instead of a cute girl, there's just a Gundam.
Joining the battle.
Oh damn. Blast him!
Let's improvise.
Ba-bam!
Targets detected.
Okay, how does this
In the
look?
mood for another beating?
Okay, yeah. I am convinced. I am totally
The mood is set
convinced.
just let the show begin.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Okay, I'm convinced. I am so 100%, 110% convinced. What a girl! What a girl! And I got some achievements. Heavenly Hands. Seeing Summer. Win one battle with a team comprising 5. Oh! Oh, wow. I know that there's a ship established between the Trailblazer and Firefly. The game is not helping to debunk anything. It encourages that. Bruh. Okay, yeah. Alright, then. Let's get to it, I would say. Or, wait. Oh, I still have some of these. Yeah, I might as well. Hmm. 15, 16, 17. Oh, Yukon! Nice! 17 I am. Okay. 17. Then let me take a look at which E I am with Yukon. Yukon. Oh, E5 already.
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
Well, good on me. Good on me, I guess. Alright, now to the main part. I am now on 12 pity, if my list is right. Let's see. Not a 5-star. Can already tell, not a 5-star. Hey! A light cone extra for Misha. Nice. And Misha himself. Nice. Hey! Marsh weapon. That's also cool. Okay, 22. No 5-star. Oh, Galaga! Daddy! Subscribe for more! Yeah, you can right now only subscribe to my YouTube channel. Yeah, I am not affiliated yet. But if the time comes, you know where to hit me up. Wink, wink, wink. Aw, that's it? No, fine. 32 I am. I am at 32. And I can also buy some of these. Not enough. That's fine. Then it has to be some onesies. 33? Oh, that was loud. What the fuck? $34? 35. 36. 37. More Galaga, let's go. 37 I said, right? Oh, God damn it, isn't enough. 37. 38. 39. 40. Too bad. So sad. Oh well. What can you do, I guess? I did my best. But I got some Eidolons.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams. Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
I need to build him too. I was in the middle of it until I saw I wasn't able to collect some things anymore because the trial was over. Who in their right mind does this? Okay, Misha.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Knowing what happened, this hurts. Maybe I have another shot once I finish the next part of the story. Maybe. Hi Dino, welcome to the stream.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Ooh, that sounded edgy. Brutal. No. Don't say such things. I want you to try to cuss and you can't because the game is not rated mature. Oh, brother. Why do you have all of the characters that I want? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I was lucky.
Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
No, it's literally wet March. I was especially lucky with Boot Hill, as I earlier stated. Like, I think 10 pity I was. Hold up, I can look up again at one, which it was. 22. On 22 I did a 10 pull and I got Boot Hill. Talk about luck. I drew 20 times for Firefly and I got nothing. Hey, I'm on the same boat. I just tried 2 10 rolls and some and 2 10 rolls and 8 single rolls. I also didn't got her. My luck was not on my side. But maybe once I end the story, I get more chances.
Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
I was having a nice bath, Marge. This conversation is such deja vu. Deja vu!
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over.
I totally forgot that this is an option. Yeah, hold up. Give me a sec. I think that was it. Quick, make a screenshot. Make a screenshot. Bloop. You're welcome. And you missed it. Missed. Nah, it's fine. I can show it again. Yeah, I was showing my UID so that you can copy it. Got it. Okay. Ah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm way too nice. Alright.
Even though it's been a day, I still break
Baba
into
Booey.
a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
You don't watch too many horror movies now, do you, Marge? What happened to the Stellaron? Where are the others? You'll have dark circles on you. That's a good point, actually. Always sleep, even though you can't. What happened to the Stellaron? No. Let's be compassionate. Where are the others?
They've already left, leaving this kind-hearted girl to wake you up. You owe her big time.
You're so nice. You're so fucking nice.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories.
Typical when you wake up from a dream. You do not remember what you dream about.
The family's official
Classic.
statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
Not that good often.
Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Okay. Don't brush me, girl. Alright. I think we're ready.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
What is the Radiant Feldspar?
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony.
Ayo.
The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we?
Fruit baskets, you say? Might I ask, the original or the remake? Okay, stop.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
No, they can't now, can they?
Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
Yeah, we already established that. Alright, got it, thanks. What happened to you in Anna's dream?
Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into this sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared.
Okay, whatever that is, it saved you for some, for some content, if you know what I mean.
And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
Really? Was it though, or didn't you get help?
Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Ooh, cutscene. Or not. It kind of looked like one. I apply!
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
Well, 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 well. Isn't a game, my girl.
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Well, this sucks.
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life.
Being wanted as a beautiful young lady? And not as a Gundam?
Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace.
Nice.
Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Yay!
Thank you.
Yay!
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name.
Samuel.
Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Genius? Wait. Screwlum? Do I get to see Screwlum? I love Screwlum. Screwlum! Best man!
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
Screwlum is a nice guy. Robot. I personally like him. He has charm.
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind.
Hey!
Words will
Why are you bunking me? Why are you bunking me? Let me shrimp for whoever I want.
Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin.
Bruh.
She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Not shrink, shrimp. Shrimping. Shrimping. I cannot say the real word because it's blacklisted. I don't want to get banned. Even though the last stream, some very bad words were dropped, but it wasn't my fault. It was the video, not me.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Brooches were good.
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself.
Okay, then how about a perfume?
Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oat cake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last.
What face did I make?
But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it.
Aww.
That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
A chapter from Topaz's perspective?
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Confused and what the fuck face? I did? Huh? I'm sorry, I cannot remember. I'm being honest, I cannot remember.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive.
Firefly is a Stellaron hunter, or am I wrong? Yep, it is established in the last... in a story quest before this that Firefly is a Stellaron hunter. And that she pretty much was built to wear the Sam armor. So whenever she's in a fight, that she looks like a Gundam. Motherfucker, I was starting to like her. I'm sorry. There's still a lot to like about her. It's not like she is a bad person just because she's a Stellaron hunter, you know? The world doesn't consist of black and white.
I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship named the Radiant Feldspar belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
Topaz's personality is funny and good. Yeah, and she's a heart for animals, which is also a plus. And welcome back, Rio. Well, you didn't miss much, actually. I did not get Firefly, after all, with these few polls I had. But I was able to trial her. She's awesome. She is OP! Like, what the fuck? Then I started the quest, had a little exchange with March, saw an exchange between Firefly and Silverwolf, and now apparently I play a portion as Topaz.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Yeah, last I've seen of Jade, she is not a bearded man who wants to eat everything she sees. Help! What? Metal Gear is haunting me.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
What the fuck, Numpy? Yeah. Okay, I did not expect this. What are these piggies doing? That's just my pig. Calm down, you pigs. Looks like a party. They humping each other because they see my pig. Like, bruh. Okay, Stop. Okay. I'll wait. Yeah, it really is a party. There's my pig! Piggy! Oh, good, Piggy! You're doing fine!
Free stuff.
And back to having a pool party. Let's have a beach party in London! Okay, use the Radiant Feldspar with 3 more things to collect. Okay.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
Yeah. But first, let me loot this place. And my pig is helping me to do this. What a good pig. Ah, Numby. Yeah, who's my good piggy? Yeah. Yeah. That's a good pig. I cannot go over there. Boo.
Oh, free stuff.
Free help you.
Hard work pays off.
Okay, I think that was all. Wait, was there a golden tooth? Damn.
Oh, free stuff.
And as well as a puzzle! Puzzle. Let me solve the puzzle. Okay, let's see. Boop. Easy enough, but now it's gonna be complicated, I think. No, that better stays where it is. Hold on, nah. This looks so weird. This doesn't look correct either. Ugh. That might take a while. Okay, I'm stuck. What to do? I feel like I had a good idea on what. If it weren't for this one part. Oh my god, how do I do this? be... Hold on. No. Hours later. Hold on. No. Oh my god. Ah! Why do you want me to go back? Okay, last one. Alright, got it! You stupid clock!
Hard work pays off.
And patience, apparently. Bruh. Okay, kill time. Ooh! Oh my god! You do is a cute little piggy!
Oh, are you hungry, Numby?
Ew.
Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Toss a potato fry sundae to Numby, oak cake roll, float disc burger. Oh, but these all sound good. Fries, potato fries sundae, a cake roll, a burger. Ah, which of them should I choose? Oh, so good. What to pick? What to pick? What to pick? Pick. What to pick for the pick? Cake roll.
Numby!
Yeah! You're so good! You're such a good piggy! You're such a good piggy with you! Oh? After eating the old cake roll, Numby seems a bit uncomfortable. It wasn't tasty?
Ooh. Oops. Not to your liking, huh? Sorry. I'll treat you to a nice meal once we get back to reality.
God damn it! I'm such a bad pet owner. No! Next time I go for the burger. God damn it.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all?
I know that voice!
Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Okay, drop Drop the disguise, Sparkle. I know it's you.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
Girl! You cannot fool me!
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets.
And that prankster is you, goddammit!
According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode."
And you misgendered yourself too, because now you're disguised as a man, but you're actually a woman.
Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Haven't the hounds caught the culprit yet? Hasn't anyone actually tried pressing it?
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death.
Well, who isn't?
Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance. For your safety, please stay away from these buttons.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Do we get to see them?
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed. Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the
She
Radiant
ain't wrong,
Feldspar
though.
had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Feldspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Oh, pity!
Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up?
Because it's work related.
In my opinion, you handled that project quite well.
A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times. It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
They knew what they were doing! Holy shit! Mommy? I'm sorry, Mommy? I'm sorry, Mommy?
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam. I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Your hat is awesome though. Oh my god. What a... That woman has drip.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right? I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
Her back is free. Her back is free. Oh my god.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why? If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit. Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest.
I had to do... Why didn't I? Of course. Yeah. Thanks. I guess I have something to post later on Zitter. Alright.
As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
I got to clip the funny lines. True. I mean, can you blame me? Look at her. She's gorgeous. Oh my.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads. Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out. Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me. Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case. That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Okay, sure, fine, but...
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony.
Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Okay, okay. Why are there so many beautiful people in these games? Ugh.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies.
Well, this is a unique design! Even for a Hoyoverse game, what?
Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
I did expect everything, but not this design. What? Holy! You do not look like someone who stars in a Hoyoverse game. Neither Genshin nor this. He might as well be from... I don't know, from a Zelda game maybe? I mean, I'm not complaining. More variety in character design, I guess. I did not expect it at all. Well, good on you! Good on you! Okay, Numby found something. Give me the treasure. Nah, I cannot go in there. Okay, there's something more. More. I'm going to get more. Good, Piggy. You did great. That's my peak. Alright, let's meet the old man.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
Ooh, important.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation.
Well, regarding where they work for, they should be good at making combos.
I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, right. Well, since what happened there, this planet might have a bad rep going from now on, so
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Ooh. Man, I like this design of the guy.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony.
Oh, well, of course.
If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes.
Yeah.
Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose.
Ooh, okay.
This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
All the same
Crisis
place.
and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight.
Bruh.
And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information.
Please.
I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
Man, he looks sweet, this cute, adorable little man. And he is
The
Devious.
Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Yeah, they're in deep
no wonder
waters.
they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives.
Yeah, that kind of looks
If either
sus
the
right
family
now.
or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste.
Hi, Audrey.
There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Aw, you're so sweet, Don Hong. You precious boy. Feels like I had a really long dream. Where's Himiko? Please continue the topic. Right, where is Himiko?
She went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew.
Ah.
She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
Okay.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
Okay.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
Oh, god damn it. Well, rip, I guess. What about Sunday? How did the guests react? What will happen to Penacony? Right, what's with Sunday? How is he?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again.
I haven't seen you in a long while.
3 glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
When will you become playable, I wonder? You have such a unique design. Hello again, beautiful lady.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion.
Goddammit!
When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere?
A drink!
Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here.
Let's go! We are speaking the same language.
The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique. As we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes.
Yeah, true.
To the nameless, resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
Huh? Why Gallagher? Huh? Wait, huh? What did I miss? Gallagher's dead? Wait, huh? What did I miss? Huh? Dr. Chauvin, prepare a drink. Chat with your fellow members on the crew. Yes, yes. I'll do this first.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate.
What about the Express? What happened to you in Anna's dream? Is the Order incident in Penacony a unique case? Okay, Express.
Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless. In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never-ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me, and upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
Oh my god, you precious boy! I wanna hug you! Oh, he just wants to pray. He wants to stay with friends forever. Oh my god, I love you.
No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony, and this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated.
I bet.
Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
Okay. Welt,
This
my man.
trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
What will happen to Sunday and Robin?
One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him.
Obviously.
However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
When did the Order infiltrate Penacony?
Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
Nobody knows the trouble we've seen. Did the IPC make any move?
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table.
Yep,
As
that
a
we
result,
see.
a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family.
That we saw.
As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways.
No. What happened to you in Anna's dream?
Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
I think I see. I see. I get it.
The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
Is there anybody else who can talk to? A bigwig! A spade! With the burbs.
strange gift.
Huh?
So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. This sounds terrifying.
Could it be a terrorist attack? Did you press it?
Of course not. Who would press something like that?
Good!
By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started.
I would, lol. Oh my god, of course you would. It is just sus, but let's press it anyway. What could possibly go? Shoban, explain yourself.
Ready to mix your drink?
What happened to Gallagher? Yes, yes, I wanna know. What happened to him? What happened to him?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher.
I want to... You just want to set the world on fire. Bruh.
I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
So you're just assuming that he is dead. Bruh. Bruh. I only believe it when I see his body. Or when I see a cutscene where he dies. Just like with Tingyan. Oops, did I say that? Let's mix the drinks.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
Already did, madam. No need. Let's get started.
Alright, as you wish.
Yeah.
I think I have an idea about what drink to make.
Yes,
Would
yes.
you like it bitter or sweet? It's
Both.
up to you.
Both.
Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
How about both? Oh, come on! That would be so cool if we could do both. I mean, come on! And am I going to do the cocktail mix minigame? Please, cocktail mix minigame! Please, cocktail mix minigame! This was one of the best events in this game. I'm not kidding. This was one of the best events. But okay, sweet.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste.
Okay!
Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Yes! Yes! Let me mix! Let me mix! Let me mix! Mix, 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 mix. Yeah! Let's go! Okay. Mini wine glass. Got it. Here's the mini wine glass. Less ice. Okay. What do you need? Dream Jam. The Dream Jam. 1, 2. Sweet milk cream. Sweet milk cream. Nothing complex. Wait. Since that, no need to stir it? I guess no need to stir it. The origami bird. Okay. I guess that's it. Oh my god. Do you hear that? Oh. Oh. That's some nice ASMR.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Cheers. Oh. Guys, let's make our way to the Radiant Feldspar. I'll wrap things up soon. Let's meet at the aft pool in the stern. Roger, catch you later. Have you been up to lately? I'm on my way. We can ask her in person. By the way, what are you doing on the Radiant Feldspar, Miss Himiko? It's a secret for now. Be patient, you'll find out the opening ceremony. Be patient, Marge. It's a wonderful life. Say goodbye to Shaban. Prepare to board. Another one. Special drink, drowning sweetness. Here's to you, Nicola and Bart. Rest forever here in our hearts.
Well, then take this with you. I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
Didn't you just say that you think he's dead? Make up your mind! But if we never cross paths with him... Nah, let's stay positive. We will.
Oh,
we never saw a body!
Enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of. So let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today.
Old.
Still,
old
the outcome is
little
insane.
man.
Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious, but what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Aventurine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my topaz stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
Gotta go, need to get ready for work, have a good rest in the stream, and see you next stream. Okay, have a good time at work, and see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Mwah!
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay.
Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
I play as her. Mommy! What can she do? What can she do? Let me see. Oh yes! Let me, mommy! I mean, what I mean is, let me have a better look at what she can do. Oh damn.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Step on me! I mean, where was I? Let me have a quick look here.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
Oh, a burp! Let me yank the burp. Hello, Captain Order. Hard to port, full speed ahead. Go, go, go. All hands on deck. Tweet. Tweet, tweet. Turn the wheel and the new captain now. Many a storm. I've weathered it safely. I'll sail you all through. I forgot to recruit the members. Tweet, tweet. A captain without a ship. How embarrassing. And here, I was too excited. Oh no, I can feel my cheeks burning. I'm going to bury my head underneath my waist for a while. Just pretend none of that ever happened and don't tell the other burps. Okay. Anyway, Audrey, you're right in front of the camera. Honey, I love you. Ooh! Ooh! Hello! Ooh, this looks so beautiful. Audrey, I cannot see. Oh, there's the other chest. Nice. Got it, got it. Let me get these last things first, please. Am I able to? Nice. Can I? God damn it. Ah, just a crying kid. Okay. Anyway, hi, Robin!
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
Yeah, we did!
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Alright then. Next, keep talking with Odie Alfalfa. Ah, the cute little man. But first. Start the second half of negotiation. Okay.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz says something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Yeah, true.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
Oh, she's not
I
holding
need to
it.
set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed.
Okay.
You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
Ooh, ruthless.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers.
Huh.
I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Okay.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars.
Money.
The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system.
So, let me get this straight. The IPC, what I understand, we are ready to throw everything out the window because we want money. Money. Bruh.
By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
We just want to be rich.
The IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation. So I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me.
Oh!
All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Himeko!
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
Oh?
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Wow. So, peace? Peace and money? Well, well, well.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Huh?
What? You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around.
Oh! So...
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
What's your real name?
Go ahead.
Can I have your number?
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something, but that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Oh. Okay. Hey, Firefly! Firefly POV! Is she the final guest?
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar.
Wow, she dissing them
So
hard.
curious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Can these pigs stop humping each other? We're in public space! Sheesh! Oh my god. Look at it from there. No, kids, stop! Don't look! Don't look! These pigs are doing something, how to put it? When two pigs like each other very much, you should not interrupt them by gawking at them. So stop gawking, please! Oi, 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 oi. Oh, thank you. Is there anything else I missed? Over there! Over there! Let me take that. Yeah. Hello? Let me... Why can I not shoot it? Are you for real? Fine. Let me get my Bronya. Thank you. Okay, that's better. Okay, was there something else? Oh!
Is that her?
Yes! Your wife! Me!
Blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
It's your girlfriend!
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Okay. Yeah. I'm rolling with this ship now. I'm sorry. Wait, Robin?
By the way, there's one more thing.
Huh?
Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony.
Ooh.
Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Yes, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there.
Oh?
I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Special services?
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Well, who knows? Oh! Burp! Come out there! Come out there! Just kidding, not a waitress. Just goofing around. I don't disturb anyone, I promise. I just want to bring the napkins into a shape that looks like me. I won't touch any of the food, sweet. Anyway, you don't need a reservation to dine here. I'll stop bothering you if you're here for a meal. Bye, sweet. Take a good look at my masterpiece while you're waiting for dessert. I folded these napkins myself. Aren't they nice, sweet? Bye-bye. These birds really like to yap. Let's see. What do we have here? Kaboom! Balloons!
Hey, excuse me. I was here.
Let me first look what's over there before I do anything. A puzzle is a cloak. Is a cloak. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Bruh. Oh my god. Wait. Aha! There we go. Next. Next. Dum. How to get over there? Ah! Scratch. Aha! It's 4 again? Fine. 5?! Bruh. Ah! Gotcha. Ugh. You stupid clock. Find the Trailblazer on the Radiant Feldspar. Well, I already did. New Penacony Dreams. phone case. Aww, that's cute. It's a little Firefly Moody. An actual Firefly.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Yank. It's another burp. It's another bird. Okay, move. Ah, so this is that. Got it.
If I win, your chest is mine.
What the?
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
No! No! Please, No, please, I want to have it.
It's not the best time to do that.
Oh, come on.
Sorry, but I've got...
I want an interaction between them! Come on! Don't drop me off this!
Complete. Nothing suspicious.
Don't drop me off this! Come on! God fucking damn it! As Firefly ran into the express crew on the Radiant Feldspar. Lol. Fine. Missed opportunity. Okay, that's this one. I see. Open sesame. No, it's over there. Jade.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
Oh?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a moneylender rather than the owner of a pawn shop. Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Fine. Can I see?
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that.
Oh, come on! Please!
Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
I want an exchange between these two when I'm not the trailblazer! Ah! Game, please! I want to hear her talk more! Man! Alright, Stacy. Wait. Wait! There was a chest! Oh, I get it. Stell took it.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Wait, huh? What's going on? Wait, I have to play this?! There's a match 3 battling game where you have to match and clear fruits within a certain number of fruits. Increase the... Wait, is this Bejeweled? At the end of the turn, system will calculate damage based on the combat power difference. Yeah, it's Bejeweled. It is Bejeweled. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Boom, and boom, and boom, and boom. Turn ends. What? Already? Hey, I gotcha, bitch!
I actually won!
I am surprised you lost at the first place. Like, what? It's not hard!
How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true. Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me.
Guys, you behaved like you were playing hardcore poker against the devil when it's just Bejeweled! Bruh. Oh, yeah. No! Stella's gone. Oh, over there. Okay, let's see. Over there. Can I fight Can I fight Stell somewhere again? I wanna see her. I wanna see more interactions.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Is that her?
What the? What are you doing? The fuck's she doing? I have to take a look. What are you doing?
Chirp chirp. Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
What is she doing?
Come on. Calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
What the fuck? Oh my god, she's so... She's so crazy! Oh. I'm actually curious how it would look like with Callus. If I would have picked Callus, the male trailblazer.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa! What a beautiful necklace! Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
Well, will you go out with me? I will.
Let's go!
Really? I mean, really?
I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Oh, that's cute.
Wonderful. My wish has actually come true. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh. Oh. Love is in the air. This is so beautiful. She's still there. Bruh.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him.
Huh?
He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
For a job well done. The tears of an Intellatron. Oh, his wish came true.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Equal exchange, I would say. And yeah. I mean, like in a regular pawn shop, it goes the same way. If you, for example, give away, let's say a very expensive Gucci watch, you get the value of the watch you gave away. So, and well, in a regular pawn shop, afterwards you have to pay back the amount plus interest in order to get the watch back. It's from my understanding how pawn shops work. And well, alive. The value cannot be identified because life is so extremely precious is the most precious thing in the world, and I think this is what Jade wants to tell.
So you're back, Miss Samuel. Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives. Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again.
Bro!
She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her.
This is
As
cruel!
for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as...
Firefly. You knew from the very beginning.
AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. I'm not surprised. You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the Firmament Front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found. Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy? Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now. I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival? Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room.
Yeah.
If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same.
Catch it!
Unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate. The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Finally finished here! Doing stuff on top of... Staying beside you. Is that a Titanic reference? Ayo. I'll take that, thank you very much. Oh, wait, I'll take that. Who is the true boot hill? Who's the more cunty one?
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Friend. What are you guys whispering about? Do you always compliment everyone you meet, Aventurine? Why are you on the IPC side now, cowboy? What were you whispering about? Is this a secret? Can I be on it?
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
Oh, I agree. Now let's congratulate Miss Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
Albry! Hi! You sure left in a hurry, Aventurine.
Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. You wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
I honestly thought you died from this strike. I'd like to thank you for all your help in the battle, cowboy.
No problem. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will you?
Yeah. What were you guys chatting about?
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. This flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
Schneider?
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
It's spicy! It's spicy! He likes the spice! He likes the drama!
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Oh, he's gone. Well, let's see. Doctor Ratio! That's the Doctor Ratio.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose.
What's that supposed to be?
No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
I didn't know you were here too. Do you know Aventurine? Can I please get your autograph, Dr. Ratio? Bruh.
The Intelligentsia Guild assigned me to be an invigilator for the IPC's ambassadors. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
Okay. How do you rate Aventurine? I think he would say something, 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 which roughly translates to, he's an asshole.
The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
He just called him dumb. I thought you were going to make me get my act together.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the Guild.
Jesus Christ, what? Guy! I'm just one woman! I'm just one woman!
Then you'll excuse me.
Oh my god. This guy, I can't. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, there's nothing here. Wait. Oh, there's another clock, but I cannot get in as long as I haven't finished the entire plot. Fine. Fine. Let's see. What else is there? Stop crying! In the background. Sheesh. Is there someone over there? Maybe baby Topaz! Enter Piggy.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet here we are again. How are you?
Oh, cutie. Life is as wonderful as ever. Dead tired. I'm in the mood for a job change.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
Cool! I'll hold you on to that. When I ask you a question about that transform, are you also able to transform yourself?
Transform? What are you saying?
Eh?
Oh! I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual.
Ah, okay.
Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful. Now that I think about it, it was good that Bronya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Yeah. Alright, next. Jade.
Hey there, lively lady. Welcome to the Bonnet Jade Exchange. What should I call you?
Hi, Pappy! Welcome to the stream. We're, I think, pretty much wrapping up this story in Honkai Star Rail. And maybe do some more pulls for Firefly. Let's be honest.
What a unique name.
Oh!
So,
it's not that unique, believe
what
me.
do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
Considering what happened to the other, I'm fine, thank you. No. I'm not making any deals with you, lady. You're beautiful as fuck, but nah, I stay away from any exchange from you. Make Nanook bow down to me. I want to be the CEO of the IPC. Revive Akavili? Huh? My internet is being doo-doo. Oh no! Baby! No! Bad internet! Stop being mean to puppy! Why would I wanna have the embodiment of destruction bow down to me? Although now that I said that,
Oh, this is your wish.
I mean, why not? Lady Bonnet doesn't even blink. You're guessing she doesn't have any sense of humor.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
No. I'm listening. No way, this is the end game already.
I wouldn't be too worried. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
Huh? Sounds easy enough. What animal are we talking about?
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate. Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
Did she just describe Mickey Mouse? Seems that Lady Bonnet is not without a sense of humor. You have to admit, her skill in using dark humor is superior to yours. Dark humor or meta humor? Hopefully there are scissors on the express.
May fate bring us together again, Miss Trailblazer.
services do you require?
Bruh. Whoa, Audrey. Watch out. What? Why are there so many clocks? Huh? What's the clock doing? Where am I? Oh, 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 that what? There's something to collect. I'll take that. Oh, outside. Hi Rico, welcome to the stream. Floor. A poop deck? Wait, was that poop deck? Did I read that right? Anyway, welcome to the stream. We are playing Honkai Star Rail, the new story quest. And I think we're about to wrap this up. And then afterwards, if the possibility is given, maybe do some more polls for Firefly. Because I was not able to get her. Argenti. Okay, this is something I also realized in the quest before. What happened to Argenti's voice? Why doesn't he speak? Did something happen? Did I miss some drama between VAs again? Don't think I've heard of this game before. Well, they're the same by the same people behind Genshin, so it's by Hoyoverse. It also has gacha elements that you have used gacha to get characters, but unlike Genshin, it's not open adventure, but turn-based RPG. We meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you. Why do you not speak? When will I be able to unlock a new path then? You flatter me too much. Sincere regards to you too, dear friend. I see, yeah. He had a voice before, yeah, but for some reason he doesn't speak now. And I don't get why, how, what happened? The Omen of Evil? That's weird, yeah. That's also something I realized in the last story quest. I had a battle against him, and during the story part he didn't speak either. But funny enough, his fighting voice lines are still there. Weird. I have heard of your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the Omen of Evil, though the tale bears a tinge of regret. You have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Idrila smile upon you. The Omen of Evil? If an admirer of the beauty gets lost in pursuit of power, they risk descending into the Omen of Evil, a form which is neither human nor beast. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the path of beauty, his actions were not different from the Omen of Evil. A lamentable soul lost on the path of righteousness, truly a matter of deep regret. Why were you not there during the final battle? Right! I'm ashamed to admit, Anna's dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend who had long turned into a beast. I lingered in that illusory dream for far too long. Ah, his voice and smile were too vivid. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation. Yet I wished for Idrilla to remain my beacon, a banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty. I hope you have fun at the festival. Thank you, and may the beauty always be with you. Thanks! But yeah, as you can see, I have a very, very handsome cyborg cowboy named Boothill. Look at him! Look at him! He is sexy! He's so sexy! Oh, wait. How do I get over there? He dripped out, yeah! And, yeah. He pretty much can JoJo pose, I feel like. Okay, the pigs are still at it again. Bruh.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Firefly?
Who's that?
Hmm?
It's really you.
Firefly!
I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
Oh. Hi, girlfriend. This game pretty much shipped them. It's so... This game ships them. You saw me? You mistook some else for me?
Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
Always. You walk and talk with Firefly, stopping in your tracks when more comes into view.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation.
Yeah.
It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
Unfortunately, yes. As far as I am aware, yeah, this will be pretty much the end. But I think there's still going to be coming more. I don't know where our next destination will be. Not sure if we'll be able to depart smoothly. Ladder, the ladder. There's something coming. But I just got here. I'm sorry. But like I said, I feel like there's more coming. This cannot be the end. I smell a plot twist.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
No wonder you were interested in investigating the watchmaker. Looks like you didn't get what you wanted this time. Yeah. She just wants to live!
Yes. Initially, I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but...
Yeah. Did you take the deal? Don't take the deal. Those IPC people may have ulterior motives. Yes!
I know. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on.
No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
Aww. I never felt hurt by this. No problem, you've already apologized. You shouldn't have lied to me in the beginning. Well, it is true that that was not very nice. We pretty much thought she died, when in fact, no, I'm alive, and I'm also a Stellaron hunter, and I am a Gundam user. I'm a mech pilot, basically. You already apologized. You were sincere. It's okay.
It was an emergency, so I never had the chance to formally apologize to you. And admittedly, I was the one to blame. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
Oh shit! Get out of here!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony.
No!
The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
Girlfriend, no!
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine.
Yeah, with what she can do.
Check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
With what she can do, yeah, she'll be fine. In fact, she gotta strike like a meteor.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk. Let's keep walking.
I mean, if there's some other secret for me to find, sure. Is there something interesting? Oh. Oh! It's open! And a puzzle. Puzzle. Let me solve the puzzle. Puzzle. What the fuck is this? Clocky, why? You evil. You evil Mickey Mouse clone. I love puzzles. Yeah, the world of Penacony has tons of puzzles like these. So let's see what else, how to get this. Oops. Nah, easy. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Nope. to solve this. Aha! Okay. That should... Gotcha! Easy.
This reward's not even a fraction of the bounty on my head.
And I get this burp! Tweet! Just wanted to see the view. I wanted to see you. Oh. Oh. Cute burp. Tweet, I can't move anymore. Cute. Jesus Christ, I can hear these pigs humping each other from here. Bruh! Stop! Oh, it's over there. There's another burp. Okay. Okay, let me see. Oh. Yeah, I helped the burps. There's another burp. Let me get the burp. Choop choop. I can't believe it. No. Cute. Am I maybe able to see her somewhere? Maybe not. I'll take that.
Let's take a forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
Yeah. Girlfriend! It's me, Firefly. I'm got it all handled. Don't worry, I didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away. It's a pity I won't be able to see Miss Robin perform. Aww.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Okay, let's go. Sometime later.
It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin! Hey, over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Who said marry me to her? Bro!
I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
Jesus Christ, some fans.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests.
Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Woo!
As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause.
And also who looks like a Zelda character.
What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Char-Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the Dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. Woo! It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Yeah! Yeah!
That's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
Yeah! We haven't even been mentioned yet. Our trailblazing spirit is unparalleled. Express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for you. Okay. Trailblazing spirit is unparalleled! Woo!
That's right. Unparalleled.
And now, the Sweet Dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival.
That's us!
Yes, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family. On behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
That's us!
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Well, damn!
And now, I propose a toast.
Yes!
To
Toast!
harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa.
Are we gonna see him?
Cheers!
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 There he is, the little man.
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well.
I knew it!
But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
I fucking knew it!
When did this get shoved into my hands? There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Uh-huh. Fast. Report the situation about the bomb. We've got a problem, friends. There's an imaginary neutron bomb on the ship. Keep reporting about the bomb! No time to lose! Thanks to the masked fools. Miss Sparkle will explain the situation personally. Bro! How did you get into the group? I didn't add you to the group! That's Miss Sparkle for you. She doesn't need an invite. Alright, down to business. Everyone flabbergasted yet? Weren't Miss Sparkle's buttons all confiscated already? Why is the bomb timer still active? Actually, all credit goes to... Let me read! Wait! Let me read! Actually, all credit goes to our brave hounds. Thanks to their meticulous efforts in gathering the buttons, Miss Sparkle was able to press all of them one by one. Miss Sparkle certainly worked her finger to the bone, pressing through a whooping 100,000 buttons. She spent a whole 48 system hours on it. Bro! What the fretch is wrong with you? Do not be crass, my silver cowboy. That sure is hard work. Bro! All the other things you could have done with the level of patience. Your appreciation is received. Of course, it was still down to Miss Sparkle's luck. I don't know why. Can you slow down? Sparkle bit a bird and goes. Don't panic. We'll deal with this together. Everyone, please don't make any commotion to cause unnecessary panic. We'll arrange for the family members to prep for evac. But we'll still have to rely on you all to find and defuse the bomb. Oak family has always relied on the strength of order to guarantee everyone that death never occurs in dreams. But the blessing of order are now lost. The consequences may be unimaginably detrimental. If anyone finds anything, please update the group promptly. Beauty is duty bound. IPC will lend you... lend our aid too. Don't worry, everyone. Wanna bet who will survive this? Okay. Let's go!
All set. Let's start following the plan.
Okay. Use the function. Thoughtfully mark the locations of 5 of the 999 imaginary neutron bombs for you. She's just too kind. Fuck you! Where are the rest of them, you ask? Just take a few strolls around on this luxury airship. Motherfucker! No. What's going on? What is this? What's this? What's this? I can't be bothered right now. Where am I? Where am I? This is this. This music makes me gaga! Oh, cute! This Firma doll is a Sparkle Bomb. According to the book compilation of Sparkle vocabulary in modern and contemporary times, the term Firma yada 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 yada, shut the fuck up. Fluffy doll. Can I dismantle your bomb? Stare back! The fuck? Can you speak, please? Okay, stare back. Bruh. Okay. There's progress with the bomb situation. I've got good news and bad news. Which one would you like first? Bad news first, come on. The bad news is I found 131 bombs. Good news is none of them are real bombs. Bruh. Don't worry, process of elimination is also a problem-solving tactic. Okay, okay, keep up.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
Okay. Okay, next up. It's over there. Here's the...
You finally arrived, O bright gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm posing as a bomb.
Wait, what? You're not very good at character design, are you? Well, I think it's cute. Bombs are playable characters now? So, am I great or little? Yeah, I cannot be both. Even though... Never mind.
I'm about to explode, and that's all you're concerned about? Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5, and then explode. 5.
Shut the fuck up.
4, 1.
Huh? Where's 3 and 2, you fucking...
Really that important? I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really want to learn how to win a girl over.
Shut the fuck up, doll! Exactly. Constable Doll finally falls silent. That gum wababoo, I give up. What's wrong, Silver Cowboy? I found 217 talking dolls. Haha, haha. That's after I got help from the hounds and that man with Plasterhead. Who knows when we fight them all if we look for them ourselves. That's a shame, knowing that fool's habits, I'm afraid we're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Don't fret, the beauty will guide us. Okay. Progress at least. Over there. There's more. There.
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
How about no? I just need that bomb in your hands. You're telling me your case is related to the bomb?
It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives.
Huh?
I need your help, miss. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the So Glad Factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results showed it's a red herring.
Stop wasting my time!
The Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astro Express, left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Boom. I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding?
Bro, really? The doll, the hammer, the bomb. You were at both crime scenes.
Correct answer! You're good, gray hair. Your mind is pretty sharp. Seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up. Hurry, time's running out. You better find that real bomb quickly.
Yeah, and you helped really to waste time, so we definitely explode. Thank you for that, asshole! My friends, I bring saddening news. Tell us about it. This trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls. I thought they were the fool's bombs. It's really not a trial of elation or something. No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patience can persuade Idrilla with sincere conviction, even the most difficult of problems will be resolved. Mr. Argenti is right. Everyone, don't let your guard down. Yeah. Yeah, the dolls are pretty much capoing us. Bro, ho ho. Let me get in! Let me in! Let me in! Okay, where exactly? Over there.
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the director doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading lady of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
Ugh. I just wanted to defuse the bomb in advance to pull. Wow, very meta!
Really? You really have no questions? Okay then. What a pity.
Fuck off.
Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the facts that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on, after which people start blaming. But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with the beautiful Memo Keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
You little shit. The IPC Special Investigation Team is wrapping up here. We found a total of 329 dolls, but no bomb. Thought I'd drop this update with you guys. Even you guys can't do anything about it? Holy forking shirt. Okay, this is very a dire situation, but it's still so funny that he is not able to cuss really. Holy forking shirt balls, this is going to be a don't give up, we're so close to 999. Express crew is also about to be done. Keep up the good work, everyone. I'll be taking over the evac team now. Good luck, everyone. It's so cute and precious that he really wants to curse and say fucking shit and everything, but he just can't because the game has not the appropriate rating for allowing cursing. Okay, it's over there. Oh, fuck off.
There are 998 more dolls that can pack a punch just like me on the radiant feldspar. Please hold them back to the golden sparkle tree. I will prepare a worthy gift for your troubles. As for that imaginary trombone, don't interrupt me. I I know you never mentioned those 3 words to me before. Well, the bomb isn't here. Sweet. I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere for it.
Nah. Oh my god. You're back! Welcome back! We're having an explosive situation right now. Good news, we found the remaining 172 dolls here, but they're all just dolls. What's going on? That girlie pulling a fast one on us. Long time no see, everyone. Fucker! Miss Sparkle is delighted that everyone is busying themselves over here. And so, she's had me deliver a message. Knew it. No, don't be sad! You've grown some brain cells, grey hair. Miss Sparkle is pleased. Alright, enough jokes. Miss Sparkle says this message is super important, so listen up. There are actually 1,000 dolls! You're right! You don't want everyone to know that the family's protection over Penacony has been rendered useless, do you? Don't be misdirected by your appalling prank. We'll get her at the coordinates. When we catch her, we'll definitely teach her a lesson she won't soon forget. Uh-huh.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
Jesus Christ. Don't be sad, puppy. This was a dire situation, but we're in this together. We can overcome this. Don't be sad. I hug you. Wait, what's this?
Hello, human. We meet again. I never thought I'd see you here. I'm currently on this luxury cruise ship enjoying Penacony's consumer-friendly sugar-coated cannonballs. What about you? Are you just seeing the sights?
Cyberpunk makes me wanna... Oh, you played Cyberpunk? Please no spoiler, I recently bought this game and I wanna experience everything by myself.
Acquaintance? I'm not even human. I'm a heliobus, originally from the Lafu's Fixtural Garden. I'm passionate about researching Xianzhou subcultures, but I've slowly come to realize that Xianzhou subcultures also have their limits.
I'm not saying anything. Good. Good.
But anyway, I ended up in Penacony. I wanted to study a subculture that is completely different from the Xianzhous. And boy, it's really been an eye-opening experience. That is, if I had eyes. I've come to realize the people here don't treat subcultures as
I haven't just started. I have 31 hours in the game. Ooh. Nice little... Well, then I guess I gotta have a great time then. Memes? Mesmerizing antagonists? Memes!
Yes, meme. That's it. They even have forms. I'm good friends with a meme with sharp teeth and claws. It's very interested in the Xianzhou videotra culture. I gave it a Xianzhou name, and it was delighted.
And his name is John C.
Exactly! A meme like this. You hear something sad? Depends! I went 1,000 hours on YouTube on my Switch. Wow. Poop deck! So I did not misread. Poop deck! Why is it called poop? Firefly!
A firefly?
Or are you? Wait, what's that? What's there? What's there? What's there?
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
How's the bomb situation? You also summoned here by the masked fools? Sparkle, eat my back! Yeah, I kind of bet that this is Sparkle and not the real Firefly. I'm sussing you right now, I'm sorry.
Don't come close! This bomb is very dangerous. And I'm the real Firefly.
Prove it.
Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
Captain, report to the poop deck.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Then we'll just have to find that person. Don't panic, there are still many people on their way. Mommy, I don't want to die! I need to see you, Juju, on that beat right motherfucking now!
It's difficult. Time is running out, and she's a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly. You mean the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation.
Whoa!
The Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
A note? Warning, a mimetic virus has been planted into this imaginary neutron bomb. Mimetic life forms, particularly Memo Keepers, especially Black Swan, are advised to stay clear. Otherwise, exposed individuals face a 72.36% chance of turning into a banana. P.S. She means business. P.S. It's true. Try it if you dare. So we're gonna become vegetables? Just with bananas? I'm not arguing with you anymore regarding this puppy.
I don't know what grudges they have, but this path is a dead end too.
So that's it? There's no other way?
Actually, there might be another way.
I'll eat a banana now.
Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
No. Shut up! No! 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 No!
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
What about you? Can you really make it in time? This matter can just be left to the Stellaron Hunters. What about you? My girlfriend!
Don't worry. believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely.
It's their guarantee!
At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that
I told you! This game ships them! Bro!
Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. while the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
Say goodbye to you. We've come to say goodbye to Gallagher. We've come to say goodbye to the old Nameless. Why not to everybody? And so it's true? Gallagher is dead? I never saw him die! What?
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Ship of Fools. Sheesh! Wait, huh? So he really is dead.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
So he pretty much is Hachiko for Penacony. Oh my god. A toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Oh man.
If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
March, you don't need to repeat this again. Bro. What? Don't you worry. I'll take good care of this character! I'll take good care of you even though you're dead!
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those three people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting in the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
Toast.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina Jane Estella. We raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Who died? Well, let's just say, different from Genshin, Honkai is not afraid to kill off playable characters. And this is the man who was never alive to begin with. Loyal to the end, even after his demise. Okay, Micah.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Okay, I was about to say, of course we have also to say goodbye to Mikhail. The hound stands by the side of the old man, its head held high as it basked in its former glory. Gazes at you, its solid palm dissolving into the sticky memory and its eyes retaining a skeptical glow. Fuck off, birds!
In the end,
we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock, the advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as Nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Time will wash everything away, so treasure the present. One day our stories will also be a part of past. You're awfully sentimental today. Fuck you! Why is this an option? God damn it! I'm too emotional for this.
I know. But the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
I could understand, but I feel mixed too. No matter what, that's very hard to accept. You won't be affected as long as you don't live vicariously through them.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the Silver Rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
The fuck?
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Another fucked up thing. Here, this guy. His child version is playable. That's him as a little boy. This game likes to toy with our hearts. Hi, Acheron.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Who exactly are you? I already know who you are.
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
Will we meet again?
The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns. And my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
Have we ever met before?
Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
If this is our first meeting, we can consider our next meeting to be a reunion. What if that wasn't an illusion?
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
I think I might have seen someone like you. Goodness will live in the present.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
But some things will never change.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
So confused. I think that it ties into Honkai Impact 3rd, right? Well, because before Genshin exists and before this game exists, there was another Honkai game, Honkai Impact 3rd, and turns out she is a character from this game. It turns out she is Raiden Mei from Honkai Impact 3rd. Should have guessed as much. So people who have played this game will get especially emotional over this. You have some sort of a sentimental attachment, wish to return to the past, a longing for a certain someone. Like you are right now. Well, I haven't per se played all through this game, but I saw snippets and heard stuff from a friend who played this. For instance, Himiko. There was a version of Himiko from Honkai Impact, and she's dead. So this Himiko here is, I think, from a parallel dimension where she lives. So there are a lot of characters appearing from this game that are from a different universe or are coming over like Mei here with a curse and having memory loss and everything, having lost everything. It's a little bit complicated. Aw, thank you.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared past.
Gotta tip my hat to the writers
Within
of
them,
this
we
entire
glimpse
series.
our own essence.
To tie everything together. Yep.
We truly exist.
Yeah, they knew what they were doing. Smart people.
Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
Oh, Pom Pom heard the news. What a game. I mean, I can make a listment of all characters who are also in Honkai Impact. People speculate that Losha also originated from Honkai Impact, but under the name of Otto. From what I have heard. But I don't know if it's confirmed or not. I think not. Well, here, Himiko, who died in the other game. Let's see, who else? Bronya originated. Well, this is a parallel universe version of her because the other Bronya, I think, is a robot or cyborg and is Russian. Then there is Seele, also a parallel universe version, but funny enough, no matter in which universe, these two are still girlfriends. Wait. I think that was it from my knowledge. There's also Weld, who pretty much before Acheron came in was the only character from Honkai Impact that really is from this universe and came over.
The head of...
Oh, baby, it's okay. I'll cry with you.
There. Chin up, Pom Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Coming from Danhong!
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
What happened? Is March picking on Pom Pom again? What do you mean what happened? They just heard what is going on and how their former passengers are. That they are all dead!
Oh, hey! You're finally back! We told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom Pom so sad before.
Well, what do you expect? They wanted to know how their former passengers are, and knowing what their ultimate fate is, of course they're devastated! Bro! I wish my name was Pom Pom. It's a cute name.
The conductor never cries. Pom Pom is never sad. Pom Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry.
Okay.
No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
Aww. Baby, it's okay.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom Pom.
Mm-hmm.
But...
Let's go, March.
Yeah, leave them alone. It's okay. I have to take a quick restroom break. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, that was necessary. Oh, I've been holding it in for so long. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Book of Fools. And where are you going, Mikhail? Aww. Your back teeth were floating? What? Huh? Melody! Baby!
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out.
Yeah, it's okay. I actually collected a lot of music again. Ooh! Oh, from the last boss fight. Beautiful. Where's the sink cat? Oh, Bubbles! Hey! Who's my little piggy? Ever since you decided to return, Bubbles, the Strutter's temperament has become even more unrestricted. Oink, oink, oink! Aww. This game has a pretty good soundtrack. Oh, yes, it does. And a lot of them even have lyrics. My favorites, definitely one of my, if not the favorite, is Wildfire. Give it a listen, it's worth it. You will not regret it. Good piggy. I shall YouTube this immediately. Do it. Hehehe. It's such an awesome song, like Oink oink. Oh, cute piggy. I love this video. Oh. Aww. Oh, cutie.
I never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
Yeah, exactly.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Yeah. Pom-Pom said we might run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Oops.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical
I'm
vehicles,
sorry that I'm a loot
Astral
goblin,
Express
okay?
converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
Yeah, you have experience, don't you? Falling leaves must return to their roots. Bruh! At least you'll be an adorable ice cube.
When you put it like that, it doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Everything has to be
or
democratic.
Perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Black Swan?
Everyone, we meet again.
Hi, Black Swan.
Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Not creepy at all. Black Swan, what are you doing here? I knew we were missing someone. That shit slaps. Yeah! I know, right? I wish I could do a cover sometime. I didn't say anything. What are you doing here, Black Swan?
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel.
You can provide
I just
fuel.
wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Aki Vili never reached.
Huh?
Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing
Very pointy shit.
Billy has never been to? Is that possible?
Maybe it's a dragon
Continue,
trait.
Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, What sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
Oh?
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Oh!
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Oh?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Bootil is now a visitor. Robin too. And Sparkle. Black Swan. Argenti. And more music. Tell me, oh Muse. She seems kinda sketch, yeah. A hobby of hers is to open pawn shops. And the way it works. At first it seems like a good trade-off to have your wish come true. But in the aftermath, it's not worth it at all. Because it's a temporary happiness. Let's leave it at that. Every now and then I have something important to announce. Getting aged for getting better food? I confess! I spill it is I who borrowed away Dong Hong's neck massager. Borrowing is when you let someone know. If you don't, that's called stealing. Just a massager. Mary wants one, we can order one. I checked the price as well. Let's leave the bill with Mary. To business. The thing I wanted to tell everyone is that the Asteroids will soon be one of the shareholders of the Penacony pool. Yeah, we'll establish that. Yeah, we established that. We get moolah! How future dividends will be calculated? Only 5%? Let's be not picky. Yeah, that types so fast. I know, it's... So does that mean we're gonna be financially independent and early retirement soon? Have you been living in poverty this entire time? Listen! 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 My diet isn't exactly healthy, but at least it was affordable. So let's leave it at that. Time to wield my shareholder power. Penacony, your girl boss is here. To make everyone submit. It's time for everyone to remember our name. This night Mary is full of energy. My diet is worse than yours, 100%. Sure. What do you want? Leave me alone. Don't text me anymore. I don't want Pom Pom to get the wrong idea. By the way, Miss Sparkle hasn't even revealed her motive yet. Aren't you curious? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Not interested. I'm not dealing with you anymore. Catch you later. Let's get back to business, Do you remember the prophesied 3 deaths? Wait. Made while gaming. Playing good fun. 3 deaths, the safest way to possibly return to share the script with Miss Sparkle. Next, little smarty cookie like you can surely guess. Sparkle isn't some control freak to let the actors decide how the story would unfold for themselves. Surprise question. Did you press the mutual assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle gave you? I couldn't do it at all? Didn't even get the button. Well, good luck scoring a ticket next time then. Fuck you! No worries, since more than half of the actors pressed the button, the 3rd death went exactly as planned. Up the sky and set up the most epic fireworks. Yeah, we all see that. It was a very beautiful cutscene. Congrats. Well, you can... That means Miss Sparkle will get paid as promised. By the way, to celebrate the successful grand finale, Miss Sparkle has decided to share another secret with you. What is it? You know what? Actually, Dr. Primitive is a huge fan of the... Huh? Account has been deleted. What was that even for? Fuck off, you fucking... Sheesh! What's your problem, ma'am? So I guess 1 year from now, this is gonna be the next stop. Oh my god. Putting up stickers because I can. Hehe. Boom. Oh, that's it. Oh my god, there are so many. Oh my god, even the handsome legged lordy trash can. I mean, look at him! These legs! Standing there like a freaking bubble. The old friend. What else did I get? Ah, Boot Hill. Nice. Wait, there was more? Oh. Yay! I could do more pulls. Let's go. But wow. Wow. What a finale. What a finale to the Penacony arc. Yeah, what a freaking finale. Sheesh! Yep, I can do some more pulls. Maybe I get her this time. Maybe I get her this time. And if not, I still have some... I can still level up. I have still other characters to level up. And the other banner has Jade. And yeah, Jade is sketchy as fuck, but she's also so mom. She's so mommy. Okay. Let's see. We can get. I'm at 40. And I'm 40 pity. It's still so loud. No, you're mom. Nah, stop. I'm not mom at all. Two. Ah, god damn it. Nothing. God damn it. Okay, guess nothing. Nothing new for me. No character for me. God damn it. No Firefly. There's so much to do in this game, holy. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, hold up. Right now we have 4 planets to investigate. And more is coming. We have, for example, here the space station. We have Geredo 6. Covered in ice and snow. That is also divided overworld and underground. Pretty much similar to Arcane. And the Fu, which is a port in the sky. And Penacony, the world of dreams. Ah, yeah. Awesome game. Awesome game with an as well awesome story. However, I could do advertising for me. How about it? I would gladly advertise your game. I like it so far. Yeah, me too. Will you try make it here the next time you... We'll try to make it here the next time you stream this. Yes, sir. Glad to hear that I'm making good advertisement for this game. You're welcome, Hoyoverse. Hit me up for sponsor. Would be nice. What are you doing here? You're not welcome.
Great, you're here. It's a secret. And it's a good thing I got here so fast. Otherwise, you would have missed the fireworks I prepared.
Are you going to blow up the Express this time?
Ugh, I'm not that big of a baddie, you know. Although I've made quite a few mutually assured destruction buttons, it's not like I'm going to blow up everything I see.
Uh-huh.
Gray hair, don't be so nervous.
I have a
I took
name.
a mutually assured destruction button and repurposed it into a sky full of sparkles button. I really wanted to give you an epic fireworks show. I tested it so many times just to make sure. And now that I finally boarded the Express, it doesn't even work. Oh well. Luckily, I brought along some sparklers too. Let's light them up. Look, aren't they nice?
If it weren't supposed to be all fun and games, then why were you acting like a villain? You were very, very sus. You know?
Wait, hold up. Where are you going? Don't leave!
But thanks for the Stellar Jade. Hold up. It's a no for another pull. God damn it. Well, better luck next time, I guess. Better luck next time. Honestly, here I thought that there would be an opportunity for me to fight, though. But I guess not. I mean, I could show off a little bit of fighting. Hold up. What could I show off? Right, I need more of these. So in that case, I held over to Drill 6 and go over there. So I farmed these little babies. Okay, team looks good, let's go. So we have at least a little bit of proper gameplay on how the fighting mechanics is working.
Waiting in line for a bullet. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
How about you?
Those look good. Those do look great.
I love Bootil, and he isn't even fully built yet. He's already so strong. I love this guy.
Eternal.
Okay, let's provide some damage, boost damage.
Still water.
Haven't eaten yet.
Cute.
All of you stand still. Bring it on.
Okay,
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Let's go!
I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
Hehehehe. Let's go!
The dead return!
Okay, yeah, sure. Let's fuck
There's
you
more
up.
to life.
Okay, the buff is still provided. I can attack.
Free will, or was it fate? Still water.
Enjoying yourself?
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's do it.
For oblivion.
Bring it on.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal and all will be swept away
Yeah, I
by
can
the
pretty
wind.
much use up all the energy I have.
Still water.
There's no reasoning with you, but those promote gun. Those brave.
That chick is way too pretty to be fighting. Which one of these? Acheron or Ron May?
I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
You chose the wrong enemy.
All of you stay
Eternal
still.
sleep is not the
Dead return!
Both, to be honest. Okay, healing field. Thanks, Lucha.
There's more to life.
Okay, I can provide support again. And to be fair, Ron May is not really a fighter per se anyway. She's more of a supporter. Because I can explain a little bit. Every character follows a path, let's call it that, that dictates the playstyle of the unit. Losha, for example, follows the path of abundance, which means he is the healer. He can provide healing with...
Don't worry, it's just a script.
Like this. Bootil follows the path of hunt, so he can pretty much deal damage, but only to one person at a time. She's Harmony, meaning she is support.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Another journey begins.
Acheron is Nihility, meaning she nerfs enemies. Harmony can get it, huh?
Still water.
I'll see you off.
All of you stand still. Bring it on.
For oblivion.
Nothing major.
Nah, don't even bother.
Let's do it.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
I'm getting so many drops from watching your stream. Hey! I'm rich now! Well, you're welcome! Glad I could help. I actually have to collect my drops as well.
Those will look good.
Boom!
I weep for the departed.
Gotcha. There, haha. Nice. Is it enough? Yes, it's totally enough. Let's go. Meaning I can level up the light cone, which pretty much is the Honkai equivalent to the weapons in Genshin. So instead of individual weapons, you give them light cones, which provides more buffs and abilities. Oh, is it? Let me level this up real quick. Crick? What? Oh. No. This. Aww. Put everything inside it. Well, I might as well do this. Oh. So my bootle will get even more stronger. Yeah. Feel like I'm at a casino. Very satisfying sound. Like I said, I'm glad I can provide good amount of good stuff and good feeling. Okay, leveling you up. And you're the super cowboy, the super cyborg cowboy that I love and like. Let's see, can I... Actually, here's a good description on what...
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi.
Yeah.
$2. Sure thing.
Okay. Well, thanks. Thanks a bunch. A cute little description on what path actually does what. Himiko is in a part of their edition. Deals remarkable amounts of multi-target damage. Main damage dealer against groups of enemies. Yep. Destruction deals outstanding amounts of damage and possesses great survivability. Suitable for various combat scenarios. Hunt deals extraordinary amounts of single target damage. Main damage dealer against elite enemies. Harmony applies buffs. Applies debuffs to enemies. Preservation possesses powerful defensive abilities to protect allies in various ways. So, yeah, they're the tanks. They're the tanks and provide shields. And abundance, healer. And yeah, you also need to level up all their talents to make them as strong as possible. And for that you need to farm a lot of materials. which can be unlocked by exploring every single planet you visit. And you also have to provide them with fitting relics that also provides some more power-ups for HP, attack, and everything. That should be suitable for the character as well, because for Himiko, for example, it wouldn't make sense to give her a relic that, for example, buffs lightning damage when she is fire. What are the puzzles for? More loot? Exactly. You get more loot, and as well as trades to pull more characters if you want. So one day you have just as much beautiful characters as I have. And there are also enemies in the overworld. And each enemies also have their weakness, pretty much like Pokemon. So, fire and wind, not good examples. Is there someone with... Aha! Physical!
I'll see you off.
Yeah, each of the enemies also have a durability bar, the white one. If we attack them with the right element,
Grace and elegance.
then they become incapacitated for a while.
Eternal.
Free will, or was it fate? Still water.
Stay away.
You chose the wrong enemy. Oh, you stand still. I'll see you off.
Oh, there were more enemies. Well, that's fine. Kaboom!
Another journey begins. Just for oblivion.
Waiting in line.
Easy enough.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping.
Quit yapping. Okay, I won't yap anymore. Sheesh. You certainly have a big mouth for someone who is not able to curse properly. You get the beard. Oh, he's a cute bear. Oh, little bear, come closer to you, eagerly. There's something underneath. Poop? Aww. Yes, let me play with him. Teledetch. What? Feed it something. Food always makes you happy. I steal bear. It's mine now. Get your own bear. Oi, watch out, Melody. Love you. Oof. Oh, I told you. Food makes everyone happy. No, Melody, no. Don't go into this cup. Okay, then. Let me tell a dad joke then. Melody, no. Stop. This is your strong suit. You took the grand prize in the Astral Express dad joke contest you made up in your mind. Bruh, what? About work, about a ball. Snowman. What's the difference between a snowman and a snow woman? Snowballs. How should you greet an old snowman? Hello, Mr. Water. Dang, no reaction. Was clearly one of your proudest dad jokes. Tough crowd. Then how about work? Why did the bear get fired? Because it always skipped work in the winter. You told the worst joke ever. Clearly Arctic bears don't hibernate in the winter. Yeah. Balls. Balls make everyone giggle because balls. What kind of ball doesn't bounce? A snowball. What about iron balls or steel balls or osmium alloy balls? Terrible. This is not the kind of joke someone of your talent should be telling. Let's do something else. Let me sing for you. What? Oh my god. Oh no. I bored him to sleep. No, I'm so sorry, little bear. Aww. Why does this bear have asthma? Wait, it does? Then they will realize it. Oh well. Let's see, is there something else that I could teach you about this beautiful, beautiful game? I wonder. Listen, take your German ass to bed, lady. Fine, okay. I mean, you're right. It's already 1:22 a.m. for me. You're right. Okay, I'm going. Yeah, acknowledged. It's already late. Fine. I see your point. It's fine. Okay, but it was a fun stream. It was definitely something else, something new. But yeah, not unwelcome. Next time, definitely more. Listen, let me first give my entire spiel about here. How you should all be good people. No, wait, that's a dead meat thing. Mwah, don't wanna steal catchphrases. Is there maybe someone? Melody? Hey! Hey! Can you please stay there? Sheesh. Oh well. Anyway, wherever you are in this vast majority of the world, have a good morning, good day, good evening, good night. Remember, I love you all. You are very precious babies. Even those who had to leave early and who didn't show up at all. They were busy. I know that. Well, anyway, hope to see you all hopefully tomorrow for, I think I do some little bit more Genshin because I still need to play the story quest of, what's her name, Clorant, before next week the new banner drops of Siegeween. And then there's another story quest that I have to play. I'm falling behind. Anyway, good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you next time.